好，晚安。啊，我需要骑兽专用的。诶，他那个是算是蛋。再1分钟，我看一下他怎么孵化。 变快。
Lumos.
他的小孩了。是这样弹出来的。
Lumos.
塔利安安
Hello。我这边没放玩具枪。有没有灯啊？我需要路灯。为什么都没有灯？
今天试完了狂野之心，觉得还行。
别担心哦，我有考虑，我有在思考要不要碰。目前听到评价都不错。 可是又卡人龙，我反而想要放掉人龙。对，他没有，为什么没有灯啊？木灯在这里，太可惜了。这边非常需要灯，这边好暗。
它的落操比想象中还好用，除了位移，还兼做伤害输出。
嗯哼。那款的另外一个问题是，它的武器没有很打到我的点。格挡武器是闪，然后刀又变成鞭子，我不是很喜欢鞭子，就是野太刀又是重型武器，然后双剑又是打空战。
不过它的攻击不能取消，而且怪物很大只，单人玩很容易变回合制。
不能取消，不能取消，其实摸脸的也是一样。要看他攻击，主要是要看他攻击有没有很准确的打在玩家身上。如果有的话，那真的是变回合制没有错。嗯？再看看吧，因为我也不会去想说要玩什么提早10小时的那个比较10小时的版本，而且我听说 PC 版也是一样，最佳化很烂，跟这款一样。我又不想玩 PS5 版，所以等它上市吧，先等它上市。如果这款没结束的话，我应该是优先把这款结束掉，我再去跑别款。预计还不太确定。变身水计划
最佳化的确不好，即便我用
Xbox
都觉得不是很
OK。
你是 Xbox One 还是 XXS？ 如果连 XXS 都不行的话，我就真的觉得它最佳化真的是有问题。目前只有听说 PS5 的表现还不错 ，PS5 本身还蛮顺的。我先来解支线吧，这两个支线看起来比较重要。
我现在身边只有
XSS。
那这样子其实它是。还真的是
还没使用
XSX
玩，所以不知道。
那两台的规格一样，应该是都一样的吧？它只差在有没有光碟机而已。它 SS 也不行的话，我就觉得有点它是只针对 PS5 最佳化。
Soraka Nikau
Hello，
还是有差，
还是有差吗？我以为只差在一个光碟而已。
Revelio。
但因为我这边萤幕解析度没有很高，所以用
XSS
玩应该是差不多。
Incendio。
昨天才发现
Steam
会显示好友霍格华兹目前在哪玩。
哦，对，我前2天也有发现，因为我有朋友也是在玩，然后我才发现他在玩玩前面的章节。没想到Steam现在也有支援这种东西。
以为这是
Discord
的东西。
Discord 有这种东西，这个我倒是不知道。
Discord
先有的。
嗯哼。
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the
大后
Hogshead.
那个伞好像是招架而不是格挡，招架失败还是会吃伤害，但没有注意后
She
却
is less
会不
likely
会
to
变
learn of
少？
my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
我说的就是没有啊，他那个是就是趴里啊，不是盾牌举起来防御的那种。然后我是看那个电击那边在介绍，他说好像可以挡下所有的攻击。然后目前看起来是没有扣血，看他挡是没有扣血，而且他变成说是要主格挡。你变成说你是反击，基本上主轴都在反击上面。
Where am I to find these friends of his?
如果我真的要玩的话，大概就是玩伞。
But his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
那个招架成功的区间还蛮短的说。
还蛮短的。它不要低于0.2、0.3，我都觉得还好，就是我都觉得还算是可接受范围。
不是伞整个打出来的动画都算就是了。
嗯哼。
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
那个提前10小时，那个也是要包EA的会员嘛？我记得好像150的样子，还是多少
Mrs. Rabe,
反正就不是
I
免费
wondered
的。
if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
我
Why
是
wouldn't Harlow extort
XGP
your husband?
他有包
Isco's job is
EA
even more
会
removed
员，
from the
所
vaults
以
than
可以
mine.
玩，然后
He
玩
travels
10
the
小
world
以
for the
及
bank.
3之王。
He could do nothing for
EA
Harlow.
Pro.
I'm the one
的
in the
话，
bank
现
on a
在
daily
就可以
basis,
直接没
which
实现
evidently
继
makes
续
me
下
an
去。
enticing target for blackmail.
哦，是这样子的，是差在这样子，了解。好，既然这样子的话，我等着 EA Pro 的那些人的心得。
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
因为发现
No,
他16号出嘛
I'm worried sick
他
about
2天了
Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
诶，等一下，我再重看一下。
Why wouldn't Harlow...
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by...
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I
你不是
can
保
to
全
get
吗？
evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well.
你不是保
Here's the
全
note I
吗？
received. You must be careful as well.
你为什
Please
么
don't
就这样
put
子放
yourself
任
in
他们？
danger.
你不是应该要进去把他们全部轰爆吗？
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
"记得这边好像有一个地方可以出去。
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened
你为什
so
么
quickly.
不把信
In
放
an
在口袋
instant,
里面呢
he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he
丧
loses
失理
all
智。
perspective.
Oh.
He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
$500好贵。这边居然藏，
Revelio.
我藏一个。
Revelio. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Aloha Mora.
你等一下。
Revelio.
Hello there.
OK， 我先去升级我的扫把。啊，好，那我把任务解掉了。
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow, as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
What are we looking for today?
买了，然后没反应，因为我在跑别人的支线。
Soraka, think.
Revelio.
火米村的介绍到现在才拿到。
What face?
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
都来多久了？
对啊。
Natty must be around here
为什么
somewhere.
那种不直接把它变不见就好了？还要在那边指控，不知道指控什么东西。杀了那么多人，你有缺少杀这个吗？哎，老兄，你不能吗？
Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
这个是。
Revelio.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
"这是外面的人在讲话吗？刚刚那个写黑魔法师。
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizarding world today.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
火灰蛇长绳鼠，可以不要地点爆雷吗？
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio!
然后呢？
Revelio. The hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way.
被发现的情况下找到娜娜，选用 要多妈的！为什么要不被发现呢？可恶！我不能把他们全部杀光吗？
可以的话，把全学校的人都杀光。
Blood trail.
对啊，所以做坏事就把它 ban 掉。找到雅各布斯·菲伯特的全集。
Just keep an eye out.
Not my fault if a customer skips the...
There's trouble afoot.
What's that?
不是说不被发现吗？所以我可以被发现吗？他没有 game over 欸。我的逆中能力那么烂。
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Revelio.
我的逆中能力那么差，我是要怎么不被发现呢？
今天运气超不好，拆零件时不小心把左食指的一块肉削下来，零件还摔坏了。
哇，听起来好痛！左食指的一块肉。
Not like this.
你这个是要去看医生的吗？因为我不知道你说下一块肉到底是多严重，听起来很严重。
太惨了吧！
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Hey.
I rob every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming.
州官读。
When we're done, straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now. I hope Rookwood knows. Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me.
差不多，小指指甲大麻大一片，幸好不会痛。
If people don't want me to try.
Suppose it's worth a look.
小指指甲，哇，还蛮，我觉得还蛮大一片。
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
I don't mind breaking a few.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Time.
Lucas, don't tell us. Revelio.
You've been nothing but trouble. About time.
Lucas, don't tell us. Revelio.
整整实话是实话之后不会置人死地吗？为什么敌人被实话之后就直接消失了？
我刚看到也傻眼。
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend. Bit better off tonight trying to Revelio.
诶，诗集的，奇怪，诗集的，但打不动。
哎
Revelio.
有一只，这样也被发现。临时抱佛脚。
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives.
有变动吗
Fires best left alone in a breeze. Don't need no hand stoking it. Unless you want to burn your hands off.
还没有
No,
变
I'm
动。
just saying. We don't have to spend every minute messing with a fire.
哦，有变动。
What are you, shy? I've seen more courage in a Porlock.
诶，诶，他没死哦。
Things not right here.
哦，那只没死。整整实话，居然没办法一击把他杀掉。
Fled like a coward.
处决者是没办法用整整实话杀掉。哎 ，BOSS 牌这边干嘛？
You see, some like to eat more than others, don't they? What? Did I say your name? Did I even give you the slightest glance? No, all I'm saying is, you're greedy.
The girl's friend won't come looking for her. Too dangerous. Wasting our time.
那只卡在那边。
Somebody out there?
Totalis. Natty must be here somewhere.
信没有拿到，信在哪里？那个情书。在这边存档一下。哎，不对，在不被发现的情况下找到娜娜，不被发现，也就是说我不能在战斗中找她。那也就是说，我其实是可以把他们全部宰光，然后我再进去找娜娜。突破盲点。 重来。谁跟你在那边？谁跟你在那边玩逆中啊
I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Stinky glitch.
我可是黑魔法师。
Harlow says her friend has been reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here.
死呢！
Expulsion!
安安老娘来了。
Great mistake!
Your turn, sir.
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert.
这才是我要
He'll be thrilled
的
to have this back.
这才是我要的结果。
对决，
这才是我要的战斗。
Revelio.
对他，我以为会被发现会危及到娜娜的生命，结果发现完全不是。
Hey!
正面逆宗。
反正就是发现他的时候，我不能在战斗中，就是。
Hey!
那爱什么东西啊？那爱什么东西啊？
I hear you!
没有活人发现逆宗成功。
Expulsion! Hey! Knew you would. Expulsion! How dare you do such a thing to me? What was that? Thought you could hide from me, did ya?
他是首选吗？为什么他都没有显示他的血量？
看不到血。
哎，可恶，跑走！然后，诶，
伏地魔好像都没这么胖。
From above! Expulsion!
Incendio!
Expulsion!
Shame nobody saw that.
真可惜，没有人看见。
Revelio. Incendio!
伏地魔算哪根葱啊？
Revelio.
他只是他活着的时代刚好旁边没有坏人而已，没有遇到真正的坏人。银书在哪里？哦，这个是什么？
Lumos.
为什么这个没办法动？还是说这个是之后的？我把娜娜找到之后才有办法开那个门。 感觉是要从那边出去。
Revelio.
对啊，因为情书我找不到。反正我先把这边搜刮一下。诶，结果我又回来这里，那边大概是拿不到的，那边那几个。
Natty must be here somewhere.
You found
Revelio.
her. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do. Over here. I need help.
拉贝在这啊？为什么会有那个声音
Alohomora.
《伊斯科拉贝的魔杖》。
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Ah, 就这样，啵一声。
Lumos.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful.
现引术是传送术。
Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
啊，还有吗？OK，
Incendio.
还有的打架咯。
Revelio.
诶，可是我是没找到情书，那情书到底在哪里？哦，真是麻烦呐、现在才可以，刚刚为什么不行？
Lumos.
我咋扣？
Revelio.
哎，不是，就这样子而已哦。就这样子。
Lumos.
这个也不能破坏吗？我为什么要来这边？跑来这边只为了捡这50块？
Simon bruh.
Revelio.
那些要怎么上去？ 哦。
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
情书。
对啊，我要怎么毁掉它？还是它主角已经自动把它毁掉了？看起来已经毁掉了。OK， 那这样这边就没有事哦，就可以直接闪人喽。哎，怎么没有敌人啊？不是你们不是火什么蛇吗？奇怪，就这点兵力。
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
就这点兵力，唉，失望。我以为会有第二波诶。
Natsai Onai, I should have known. And you,
都被你
the
杀
troll
光了。
dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness
我
that
以
you
为会
are
派
your
增
safe.
援呢，真是的。
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now.
我觉得他
Natsai,
搞不好也是，
you may wish to speak
搞不好
with
也
your
是，
mother about
你要
this
先
before
做
I
事
do.
啊。
My mother will
我觉得
not
他
like
搞不好也是
this.
脏的，
Thank
他搞
you
不好也是
again
黑
for
的。
rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
我觉得他搞不好也是黑的。
黑警。
对呀、要不然怎么会一直放任他们？
Revelio.
惊喜会面，禁忌森林。我三级，我扫把升3级了，可是还是没有变快，没有很明显的变快。1级0升到1很快，可是之后都没什么感觉。
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right.
你果然是藏了什
We'll
么东
meet
西
with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine. 他们如果有智慧的话，为什么会穿成这个样子？ Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah, I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur.
可以开杀人马了吗
No,
Blood trail.
never. We're
我觉
here
得应该是
because
不能杀吧
we。need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
长老，
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
人马是可以被捕捉的吗？阿甘我们杀。
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets
你
are
确
still
定
alive,
黑色
and the
头发
poachers
的
are
那
after
位
them.
可？
They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means yet. Please help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone.
你就这样
Retrieve it
这样子把
and place
秘
it
密
in the
告
henge
诉我
in
们
the。forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
你就这样相
月长石不
信学生？
是很常见的吗？
对啊，大概是特制的月长石。
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know.
想做个人马时，请问人马大大，你可以帮忙吗？
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned.
啊，你为什么要去图书馆？为什么是
I'll
我去
let you
找？
know what I find.
变成是我去找。诶，没有任务。哪边的洞穴的月长石？这边怎么任务断了？好嘞。对，任务断了耶。月长石， 这边有月长石洞窟吗？宝箱密库。他都没写啊，还是我等他过一段时间，等他的进一步的任务消息。
Revelio.
I'm not going to hurt you.
我不会伤害你，我只会把你卖了。
Revelio. Here's one of those tables Professor Sharp. Levioso. Everything's all right now.
2只而已。打狼应该是用不到黑魔法。
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got.
打人类就需要了。
Someone. What's this?
总觉得奇兽价格没弄好。
全部都是120块啊，
It's shameful what you've done.
所以基本上不太能够卖奇兽赚钱的。你与其卖奇兽赚钱，不如去多杀人，赚的钱还比较多。三怪
奇兽是农装备素材吧？
对啊，它是你的装备需要奇兽去，所以其实每个物种抓个3只就差不多，因为你的那个奇兽的农场基本上都是4个物种，然后12只，所以3只就差不多。
刚刚主角说你们做的是无法容忍，那主角做的就 OK。
对呀、双重标准。
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
你怎么爬起来了？
Confringo. Bombarda. Levioso.
你可以继续睡，没关系。
Revelio.
悲伤与复仇来了。
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
What's that?
This looks intriguing.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda.
对啊，其实人马不是人马本身是不会主动攻击我也没办法攻击他。你想去哪？你想去哪？然后嘞？不是放这边吗？我以为是放这边呢，就这样子。嗯？要不然呢？那自动粘过去的，所以应该是放这边没错。可是为什么没有反应
I should investigate. These rocks have seen better days. 魔法。又强制下去。嗯，火焰吗？也不是啊。那这个是还有什么？线型也用过的。 Lumos. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
而且它是紫色的，它是紫色的，紫色的光，我觉得应该是翻转相关的。
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
看不懂，还是说不止一颗？诶，没看到。嗯，什么东西都没有，线型也找不出东西来。那这边是怎样？看不懂。
拉环。
诶，有拉环吗？没有看到拉环呢。应该说，它如果有拉环，你说这个吗？不行，这个是装饰品而已，这个没办法互动。因为线型会把所有可互动的物件全部都显现出来。
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
看来是有机关。
就机关应该是这个，可是这个是什么东西不知道。 就看不懂。如果你是说有2颗这种石头的话，第2颗在哪边也没有找到，因为我的线性型已经是2级。上面好像也没有东西。对啊，上面也没东西。
Who lived here, I wonder?
啊，不管了，我要去把那个支线解完。它在哪里？霍格华兹。这里。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
So good.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
你觉得我是为了保护弱者而战吗？
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders.
我们两个人就会消灭火会死。
And once he is gone, we
你
will
可以
turn
再
our
狂一点，
attention
没
to
关系。
Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio.
两个学生想要灭了一个犯罪组织。好哦。诶，在下面，可是我没看到。那到底是在哪里？应该不是在上面，它不是显示在下面，完全没看到，到底是有多下面？
Revelio.
还是没看到。好，不管了。
Lumos.
讲台。发生什么事？发生什么事？我可以对他用复修吗？
Reparo.
内讧。
为什么要把它拆了？害我刚刚要做什么，我忘记了。哦，对，讲台。
Lumos.
还有26，哎，29张。要鉴定一个，都是低等装。 宽松深红色，我现在才发现雷亮它的乌云是围绕在主角旁边。
What face？
可是他不会打主角，就是他会那个雷是会打在主角旁边的身上。好了，主线吧。贝格教授的办公室。 不是办公室，是教室。
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
我不能直接飞去他办公室吗？
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
啊，我不能用魔法了。好吧。我想说，可不可以这样子跑出去外面，跑出校外，到处跟人家打架？现在可以传送吗？可以耶，可是不要好了。我想看其他学生有什么反应。
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
你可以在随便乱说话，没关系。
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
烫伤？为什么会有烫伤？
I mean, out of my way, children. Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? Oh, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
到处搞人。好哦。
There's one for my diary.
还有其他人可以讲吗？
Could you? You would not only lie to me about
啊，不能用限剑型的，可恶！
fool of me in front of our friends and neighbors.
我可以开装备吗？可恶！哇，连这个都不能用了。
Why study in the common room when you could be outside in the fresh air? I'd rather be with...
走开，学生，走开！校长经过。这个变身水不知道可以维持多久。
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
有必要勉强自己讲这些话吗？
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuba pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
胡说八道。
Something is very wrong with...
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor, a word? I should like to speak with you, Professor. Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
Oh,
a silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the ministry.
会不会这个校长的坏名声有一部分是因为主角害的？
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new 5th year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
感觉吃错药。
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Professor, I need to speak to you.
哇，真的大忙人。
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
我并不想念他。
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new 5th year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure. Obviously. And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you! Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
为什么开始打嗝？还真的骗死在这里。打嗝是因为快那个吗？快时效快到了。
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
变深水计划。哇，没任务了，要等他寄过来。我才不要打召唤球场。穿着，钟声响起来，穿着好吗？随便解一个任务。
Revelio.
Nothing beats a leisurely evening flight.
Hello, Sophronia. That was quite the quiz you gave me. What are you up to now?
Good test of one's knowledge, isn't it? I'm actually working on something equally interesting, but need help from a 5th year, so it's good you came along. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
坐实了什么东西？
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Graffhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
为什么放逐自己？
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
上面有东西。
Alohomora. Revelio.
Victorian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
诶，显示在我面前，可是没有东西。
Revelio.
正上方吗？那个吗？他说黑魔法术防御塔的黑魔法防御术塔的底层。
Alohomora. Revelio.
猫猫。
Alohomora.
Revelio. 这是一般紫装。好。他说底部吗？底部。
I thought I could count on my friend.
诶，不是说底部吗？
Revelio.
嗯？诶，那个紫色的不见了。在这里。 哎，哎，上吊了，稍等一下。怎么会突然就这样关掉？ 然后我的收藏 Steam 的收藏库进不去，奇怪。
PogChamp
Steam 刚刚跑一个，我霍格华兹当掉之后 ，Steam 跑了一个要更新的通知，然后更新完我的，更新完我的收藏库就进不去了。我等一下重开 Steam 看看，如果这边没问题的话，我就等实况结束再说吧。是练错来了。
Defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Well, the Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
霍格华兹到底有几个地层？
I want to see if Herodiana Byrne is as good as Sophronia said she was.
Pride Shrug.
Revelio.
嗯
Revelio.
这个是绿色的，可是这个是蓝色的。滴滴酱不行。
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next.
披风，等一下，那这个是什么？为什么这个有什么作用？不能互动吗？等一下。我被碾过去了。深红神秘装扮，披风。既然都披风了，那我这套又回来了。应该没有其他的宝箱的。果然又藏宝箱，我又被碾了。
Descender. Deposit. Accio.
我好像做错事情。对，我做错事情，只要再粘一次了。可是，先拖过去了。不能这样子哦。
情人节快乐！
好哦，情人节快乐！嗯？啊，看出来了，这样子。
情人节在那边解谜，好浪漫。
哇、哦，只为了这个绿装，好样的！越来越上手。哎，哪一件啊？不是你啊！希洛迪亚娜。OK， 好像在哪？先看一下，在那。这个是什么？
You see, the switch reset everything.
哦
Good to know.
是在少什么东西？感觉还少了什么东西，要不然那边再怎么样都过不去吧。应该说只解这个是最简单的，可是要解那个宝箱，反而是困难。
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana, and this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. I wonder Sophronia wanted to see this.
帽子就算了吧，帽子就算了吧。
那箱子现在可以去开了。
那箱子现在可以去看？没有啊，我还是过不去啊，因为那个，那这要怎么解？这个我其实看不懂。
他不会二段跳吗？
不会，很遗憾。
可以了，因为多愉快了。
OK， 感谢。
维吉尔喜欢
JK
绿装，绿装好哦。不行。
这种跑酷解谜的烂商是谁啊？波斯王子吗？
我不太确定。我回不去了，还是我根本不需要照着他回原路走。 OK， 没事。最早，跑酷解谜，太久了，我其实没有印象。波斯王子其实。 波斯王子啊，战神是比波斯王子还要晚出现吗？
立体解谜古木仙的跑酷波斯王子。
跑酷波斯王，嗯哼。 我解一解就晚上了。
晚安。
Hello， 晚安。我解一解就晚上了。
今天把新主机搬回家了，重死。
哦，我那台也是超重，我还是送到家里哦，送到家楼下。我光是从家楼下搬到楼上就觉得好重。所以你电脑已经装好了？
你用记得哦。
对啊，我是用记的。我也没办法自己去搬啊。
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
82000，我不敢让人搬。
Then you found Herodiana's
装
outfit.
好了
May I，
超
see
惊
it?
悚。
你这应该自己去找。
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand!
我就穿在身
You
上
look
了。
as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time.
结束了。
You're my second favorite hero.
其实我觉得我自己搬反而会出事情的。
快递都直接给你摔。
然后我自己组装反而会出事情。虽然你们会觉得不相信别人，可是我更不相信我自己。没办法。
我相信你。
相信我会把电脑摔坏。贝兹格洛德教授，好远哦，用传的吧？我可不可以直接用飞的飞上去啊？奖杯式。
我刚要把电脑拿出纸箱的时候，已经摔到了。呼啊！
Another adventure, are we?
这个应该不会太严重了。这两个骑士站在一起，是有一个很爱哼歌，然后另外一个不喜欢听到哼歌，然后一天到晚在那边吵架。
Kappa，
有些商人之前东西不还给他
，Comma，
之后他就不卖东西给我了。
是哦
，XD，
好凶哦，好凶哦！因为我都是乖乖牌，我在外面都是要装一下、奉承一下，基本上都是讲别人好话，然后我都不求回报，所以跟外面的关系还打得还不错。
Revelio.
叮
Alohomora.
有4070 T 的，我终于可以重返交界地了。
哦，法环哦。你可以去享受一下顺跑的那种感觉。光追开下去了，哦不对，他没有支援光追哦。诶，还是有，我忘记了。
PS4 greater than 4070 T。
对啊，这个差距还蛮大的，没有，差距非常大。装备蓝鱼满，哦，这个到底该不该开啊？我还是开好了，把绿装把它拆掉。
Revelio.
拍谁？我去卖东西。不是绿装，还等级比较低，是怎么回事啊？啊，因为我强化的关系，84、86 ，OK， 那装吧。蓝装再见。结果是这一套改，他那个什么克劳西洛迪亚纳的是这一套去改的，只是改个颜色而已。唉，失望。可是用这套会破图，所以我需要用围巾把它遮起来。还是破啊，算了，头发那边就破的差不多了。这套前版这边怎么那么长？不管了，然后去卖一下我的装备。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
?86、18，怎么差那么多？为什么？等一下哦。
I hope to see you again.
我的围巾有换。30、32。好了，我再把它强化回去好了。
What can I do for you today?
其实不强化也没关系。我现在基本上法术太强了，装备已经随便了。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
为什么不能用飞的飞进去呢？
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
又被破坏了。
Kappa.
家庭小精灵护甲。诶，家庭小精灵是不能穿衣服哦。
家庭小精灵是有衣服穿就自由的誓约吧？
哦，是这样的意思哦。可是如果是这样子的话，其实如果是对他好的话，他就算穿衣服也不会跑掉。应该是那个巫师对他不好，他才会自由的誓约就赶快跑掉。嗯哼。 因为那个谁，
残暴的巫师 Will。
对啊，因为那个谁，那个什么，就是在万应室的那只就他有穿衣服，他还有戴眼镜。
Revelio.
这边果然有很多装备。
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
对，我昨天就是飞到校长室，然后从上面下来，下不来。
Toujours pure. Lumos.
星星状的屋檐。What？ 把之后再说。
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio.
这个线还是不能拿。
That must be the pedestal.
啊，就是这个。我觉得披风有点碍事，我把它关掉。诶，怎么是黑色的？
am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
穿过小镇而不被发现，可是我没有那个，我没有灭幻术，不能蹲下吗？它自动用。我连放魔法都不能放。
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
那这是什么预言
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
阶梯。哦。
Death.
还可以跳过哎。哦，跳过是那个刚刚那个影片，刚刚那个死神过场。
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
不是啊，你哦 ，OK， 屋顶可以走。
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
哎，变黄色就失败了。好，我刚没看到，都是黑白的。
What face?
我没有看到第一只插入的死神。
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
别人会转头，我以为是要从前面他们两个中间穿过去。
nothing this way but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
看到了。
That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
转头，原来他会转头。为什么他其实会控制我的速度？有时候我会走很慢，我没办法加速。
这关让我想到蝙蝠侠阿卡汉的稻草人。
嗯哼，可惜我没有玩过。
Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
同样都是利用剧情杀来限制主角。
嗯哼。
Now's my chance.
这些死神看起来不像死神。你在这边干嘛？
That's the way forward.
布莱身为19世纪的黑魔王，这些死神的骨头还不够塞牙缝呢。
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
隐形的，好哦。然后嘞，隐形，然后嘞，诶，是要往前吗？
See me at all. I can get closer to them.
不能整实话。
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
所以我可以打架咯。
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
结果还是我原本的魔法。诶，啊，好，我还不能换魔法，我只能用这组。
抛瓦。
Revelio. Bombarda.
哦，哎，不对，战斗的时候才有 CD， 一般探索是没有 CD。
Revelio.
可以探索吗？不行，还是专心解救。这边没有东西可以捡。 剑。CD 好短。
恢复超快。
对啊，我玩到防御，我玩到 R1。我还是应该积极攻击，不要一直是想说要挡。还有吗？
Defender!
打这只哦，没有血。
Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Defender!
塔利安不是不玩恐怖游戏的吗？
这个不是恐怖游戏，你觉得这看起来像恐怖游戏？
超恐怖的一个5年级生大杀四方，有那个味道。
有那个味道吗？还好吧。这个小兵真是不断重生。
音效的练习。
音效哦。 我回避的，为什么被打到？
Defender, Bombarder.
这是 PS5 专属任务吗？
不是，那个是主线。还有，你 觉得这个任务有点烦躁。决斗连击30。其实太明亮了啦，它如果是在那种比较暗的地方，然后我又不能我的攻击力又很低，然后面对这些东西，然后如果没有BGM 的话，就会有点恐怖。可是这个游戏基本上是我
死神怕黑魔王了，他怂了。
基本上这个游戏是我大杀四方的故事，所以你要我说要很怕，我觉得有点困难。
黑魔王怎么会怕呢？
对啊。
This must be for me.
无数的石头，还三角形。
我觉得伏地魔看见主角都要叫声言了。
Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet Neve. Dead.
Let us always honor her
毕竟
memory.
主角的杀人数应该超过他了。
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
从前的阴影，对，这是他以前的故事哦。那个等下，所以以前是真的有发生过死神侵袭他们、侵略他们
But
村庄的
there's
事
no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
她是女版的安纳金吗？
I think we can
她是女
harness
版的安纳金。
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do.
Dark side
Everyone
Tilda.
is in some
Yeah.
kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
力量成瘾。
This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I
This is
choose
power.
to embrace it.
好熟的剧情啊！我好像昨天才跑过类似的剧情。
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3
奥瓦
trials?
的剧情好像都差不多。
It is, and I have.
对呀、
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did
Power
she gain power
的
from
结局
it?
只有
How
两
did
种
she harness，
我
it?
还丘
It
巴
was
卡。
disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the
一种是失
responsibility
败被
of power.
power
I can
吞
assure
噬
you,
而毁
Professor,
灭。
I do. In fact, what you don't yet
塔
know
利
is
安
that a
哈
dangerous
罗
goblin
源
called
自黑
Ranrock
暗
has
面，
accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further
一种是
consideration.
成功驾驭
I shall require
power
time to
成为
confer
即
with
将
the
来
other
临的
keepers.
风暴。
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories.
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
火烧威士忌。4个守护者都出现了，我不能跟你们讲话吗？不过这个还真是方便耶，人就算挂掉，还是可以永远存在于画中。
没有闲聊的经费，
而且那个画中还有办法，在画中还有办法跟一般人沟通。没有闲聊的经费，也许吧。塞巴斯蒂安在沿海会面。哎，塞巴斯蒂安的剧情，
死了都不能安息。
哎，居然跑来这边！其实我在想哦，我会接到这个任务是因为我会接到这个任务是因为我在学黑魔法的关系。要不然他搞不好，如果我坚持不学，我坚持不学黑魔法的话，他搞不好
应该吧？
他搞不好这条线很早就断掉了嘛，不会有那么多后续的剧情。嗯哼。然后黑魔法会不会影响到结局啊？不要跟我讲，不要跟我讲。少数我比较不想知道捏他的，平常我倒是觉得还好，因为这次是狠下心要成魔了，所以我想看一下会有什么后果。这边是猫岛吗？怎么那么多猫？快点！你要带我去哪里？哎，真是。
Stinky glitch.
可以进去吗？进不去。哎。
Revelio.
有3个古代痕迹，还是2个？诶，居然有那个，有那个的话 ，OK。
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
有办法用烧的吗
Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
再来是哪里？我要上去吗？
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
哎，你不要乱飘。
Revelio.
哎，不是，这边居然可以飞，好，浪费我的时间。 骑乘时无法进入。哇，有布结界。好哦。搞笑。
Wingardium Leviosa.
卡住。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
OK， 看一下有没有火点，好多火点。
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do. The name is Rohan Prakash, and welcome to the oldest shop in the region.
Is that right? How long have you been in business?
Well, I've only been running it a short time myself, but my father ran it for many years before he fell ill.
Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry about your father.
Oh, he's still around. Would love to be doing what I'm doing. Until he is able, however, I will gladly manage it for the both of us. But for now, a word about your health and safety. I assume you're as concerned as the rest of us about the Goblin Uprising, the Dark Wizards, even the Dugbogs have gone mad. But our shop can sell you any number of supplies that will help to keep you safe from all of that. Please have a look, and do come back. You're always welcome here.
Thank you, Mr. Prakash. Best of luck to you and your father.
I appreciate your words.
What do you have for sale?
Please have a look.
扫把，不要扫把。他有的东西我都有，所以
Thank you kindly for your business.
纯卖东西。
Thank you. I hope to see you again.
I didn't touch your
Revelio.
Thank you for making me the first object of your... Oh, my friends are now, don't I?
Hello, 朋友。Hello， 朋友。
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Petrificus Totalis!
火点旁边居然有敌人。火点旁边居然有好多的敌人。然后村民就这样走过来。他们那个村民。那个村民都没有任何的反应。
Revelio.
他那个一直闪现到我旁边，在攻击我，那个还蛮讨厌的。那个其实基本上只能打被动。为什么？我觉得他 CD 跑完之后应该要闪一下。那我知道 CD 已经到了。啊，下一个火点。
Revelio.
Anyone looking for troubles found it in me.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcrop.
Is that you, Royland? I see you. Let me out, Let me out,
Accio.
What in Merlin?
Stupefy.
Let me out,
Accio. Incendio.
Let me out, You'll pay for that.
Eh, 他不怕诅咒。我都忘了喝药了。专注力应该不用喝。
That was a close one. Revelio.
哎，没有装备之类的吗？而且这边不是盗贼营地吗？山怪巢穴。有碰到就好。
If only I could get my hands on things.
Handy resource indeed.
听不到，我感觉我那个主线会跑来这边。他敢在这种敌人那么多的地方会面，应该等一下又要开杀了。
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
虽然不是打那边，虽然是打这里。
安
comma
都不眠不休的干还不难。
走上折返路。
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
You 还真的有
Incendio!
Ryu Champ.
不过那是支线。
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
干得好，干得好。
Let's get this.
安安赶着结束这学年。
Stinky Glitch.
One less human to fight.
是说得好，
comma
他其实干的最多。
Enough of this. This is almost. You're making this too easy.
快，连动作变快，难怪我一直挡不到。
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
我们的塞巴酱越来越报仇。
Revelio. Incendio.
我是没关系，可是他不要因为这样害死他自己就好了。
Revelio.
'Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Hello? I won't rest until you're dead.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
有没有东西？有。
学长有要教新东西吗？
目前还没有，可能要等到那个三连化的剧情结束。
Lumos.
为什么这边有鸡啊？这是魔法部的人被暗算了。
Lumos.
I agree. Only good wizards. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Revelio.
You can't stop me.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
我们的塞巴酱不知道有没有觉得很奇怪，明明都是主角一个人冲出去的，为什么他要责备塞巴酱一直在冲？
学长智商下线。
有漏网之鱼。
So far, so good.
Charming.
Revelio.
所以刚刚的剧情是安安告诫在巴斯蒂安不要冲动，但一遇到战斗，安安冲进去杀个片甲不留。
对呀。
不要抢怪的意思。
哎，还有。哎。笨动，我不要卡住。
What is？ 哈。
我连按魔法都不能按。我现在在错了。干了。还好没有被打死。在下面。
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Revelio.
什么箱子？什么箱子？
Revelio. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner. We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Defendo! Crucio! Incendio! Defendo! Potion! Sendo! Recchioso! Accio! Incendio! Incendion! Infringo! Tego! Infringo! Bombarda!
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
小骑兽，哦，变小骑兽。
The staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo! Revelio! Halton! Confringo!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
击败所有敌人，好。丢炸弹啊！你怎么会丢旁边的人？ 哎，这有一只哦。哎，拿准一点。
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Revelio.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Confringo! Revelio!
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
诶，只有2个，第3个。哦。诶，哦。
Confringo!
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio!
一个蜘蛛网就可以挡住我的魔法。
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
对啊，为什么不把它放在同一个地方？为什么要到处
我要
乱丢？
不会过期。看嘛，最近地下城动画的启示。
哪一部啊？对啊，为什么我要不会过期？
在地下城寻求邂逅，是否搞错了什么第4季？
哦。为什么这样闪没有闪掉？
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
为什么只有一段？
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Find something.
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Leviosa! Revelio.
哇，好像还好，两罐魔药而已，28块跟两罐魔药。
I'm out of breath after all of those steps. But the view, well worth it.
美景，哪边的美景？
Revelio.
这个有办法跳过去吗？算了。
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Revelio.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
7之6。 有个点子。
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
伊西朵拉是那位，
就是那些守护者的学徒，然后他可以把别人的痛苦吸出身体。可是这件事情对守护者来说并不是好事情，所以后来他们分道扬镳。
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
1个、2个，第3个在哪里？
希望哈利波特能给那些3A 大厂一些参考。
in runic language by now.
我其实要讲，如果真的可以参考的话，旷野之息过去出来之后，怎么没有大厂去参考呢？看起来大厂做的事情还是跟以前一样，是吗？哈利波特现在又有那个，这个不是哈利波特，霍格华兹其实又有别的问题，影响其他人的判断。
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
没有共识。
Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here.
其实某些方面我会觉得这款蛮像刺客的。
你是说开放
战斗表现赢刺客太多？
你说那个吗？你是说探索的部分吗？对，应该说这款的探索，我觉得那个没办法，开放世界基本上就是那个样子。而且它其实参考比较多旷野之息的部分，它的解谜比较接近旷野之息，不是解谜，世界就是平原上的解谜，比较像旷野之息。
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
就是不懂做战斗。
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
对啊。其实欧美都不懂做，应该说，近战的肉搏，他们其实都没有看过一家做得好的。哈利波特实际上其实也不是近战型，他其实是打一个他们自己自创的规则。可是我觉得控制技能有达到控制技能的效果，光是这件事情我就觉得他们做得很好。这个已经把其他的三 A 大厂全部打爆了。
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
对马算做得不错吧
？Question mark.
近战好只有阿卡汉系列了吧
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
对嘛？等一下再讲。
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
Please, 哇，那天晚上发生的事情。
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
The power.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
刚刚那边讯号好像不太一样。
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin
假象
silver.
吧
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. left over from a spell I devised to remove pain. But if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than
这游
proven
戏的一
yourself.
个缺点，
You can wield it. You have the ability.
那就是没有谈情说爱的部分。
不需要，他们是学生而已。
If not for me, then for Anne.
学生追求刺激不是很正常吗？塞巴斯丁是妹控吗？
因为他妹妹是他唯一的血亲。等一下哦，好像控制器怪怪的。OK。其实对马其实也有点类似。
未满16很危险。
Stinky glitch。
对马的战斗规则，我发现对马战斗规则其实也有点像这种，就是他的那个什么架势，就是什么架势克什么架势克什么，其实有点类似这个游戏。这个游戏基本上也是这样的，就是护盾用什么克，护盾用什么克之类的。只是对马本身没有很明显的控制技能，就是忍术，应该不是忍术，暗器啊。
Revelio。
希望的印象。
那漫威蜘蛛人的战斗呢？
普通，那个就蜘蛛人啊，他没有。说真的，那个就很一般的战斗，没有说很无聊，可是就是普通，尤其是你动作一直重复的话。而且因为他敌人的一些
对马的确是技能没很丰富，
没有，其实不需要很丰富，就是你这款的技能也没有很丰富啊，这款技能其实也不多，还被人家嫌魔法太少。可是我觉得他彼此之间的魔法是有用的，每种魔法都是有用的，这个比较重要。对马的他其实有些架势是很明显，就是跟其他架势比起来就不怎么好用。 只能对特定的敌人用，而且它其实架势相克还蛮严重的，就是如果你用错误的架势去打错误的敌人，它其实不会造成有效伤害。这款的另外一个优点是没有没用的技能，没有没用的战斗技能，这些其实全部都是有用的，而且都是可以有效造成敌人控制，就是不管是控制也好，还是伤害也好，而且它没有一个既定的限制，比方说哪些魔法是要打什么敌人是完全没有用之类的。你只要把他的护盾破，接下来怎么 combo 是随便你。我就觉得他在这方面其实做得不错，而且他其实又有规则外的技能。对马来说，规则外技能就是暗器，可是暗器就这样讲，暗器就还好，没有说特别，因为他毕竟不是在近战。我印象中他其实不是在近战的范围，他其实不是在近战的范畴之内。可是因为他这个游戏全部都是魔法，所以他再怎么样，他其实不会脱离魔法以外的东西，他是全部抓在一起的。我当初对马战鬼会不喜欢用暗器的原因，是因为它其实不是近战，一部分原因是它其实不是打近战。他都是在丢东西啊，丢什么？是丢手里剑吗？还是什么？我忘记了。丢东西啊，然后射毒针啊之类的。
虎。
对啊。我把这个任务解掉吧。把这个任务解掉，然后就先休息。
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me. I'm not.
I will.
我觉得这个游戏的怎样说缺点的缺点就是它的黑魔法的运镜很烂。有没有看到我刚刚用咒虐的时候，我看不到敌人。可是实际上我是希望敌人跟我方都能够看得到。
I will make you pay.
Revelio.
Get accustomed to that.
Ah, 这边烧光了，对，他之前被那个妖精袭击。
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl.
他们这家人全部都跟黑魔法有关系。
哈利，请问一下哦，这款在选完学院之后，实质上会对后续有什么影响
？Question mark.
对技能还是故事有影响吗？
有，听说其实这个我不知道，我是去看资料的，看别人讲讨论前期的一些主线走法会有影响，可是最后还是走到大主线上面。就是比方说像那个雷文克劳还是哪边，他们其实在找那个
伙伴故事应该不一样，
在找那个就是找那个校长的家世精灵的时候，他们的中间的经过是不同的。像我是被家世精灵找过去，然后要放一块吐司嘛，因为我是史莱哲林。我听说雷文克劳还是霍夫帕夫那边，他是要去一趟阿兹卡班。然后那个谁，格莱芬多好像也不太一样的样子。除此之外，好像塞巴斯蒂安这个好像跟学院没有关系，黑魔法好像跟学院没有关系。就是你有没有去捡，根据你的选项去，这个其实也要检证的。因为我一开始我就知道我要学黑魔法，所以我遇到塞巴斯蒂安他讲的话，我基本上全部都是赞成，才会走到这边的。
这边是有没有接触黑魔法吧？
应该说，塞巴斯蒂安找我说要学，
好，谢谢。
学进一步的魔法的时候，全部都说好，全部都是好，没有说过不好。然后就算是学黑魔法的东西，我都说当然要学啊，怎么可以不学？所以我才会学到这个。对啊，我都是全都要的。我是觉得黑魔法应该跟学院没有关系，可是其他的好像羁绊相关，搞不好是有关系。幻影员在哪边？没看到啊。我先调到晚上。
然后发现500年后的伏地魔是偷学霍格华兹主角的不可饶恕咒。
可是不可饶恕咒其实是 不可饶恕咒其实是那个史莱哲林的那个咒语书上面学到。阿元应该不是主角吧？
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome.
我以
I'm
为
Bernard
会放了
Ndiaye,
会被魔
and
法
this is
部
my
通
shop.
气。
Is there anything I can help you with?
应该说是禁止咏唱，可是如果你没被抓到的话，就没有被抓到，应该就还好。
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
Nothing much, really. Although, do you know Sebastian Saller? He attends Hogwarts like you, I believe. About your age. His uncle lives here in Feldcroft. But I hear they had a bit of a falling out.
碧血狂杀
Haven't
霍
seen
格
him
华兹
since.
X。
Shame, really. His sister's still here. But, well, you may not even know the boy. Good lad, though. Always liked him.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell... If you don't...
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you.
我看能不能等到那个，我看能不能等到塞巴斯蒂安的回信。可是就算得到回信，我今天应该不会跑。我就是等到他回信出来，然后就差不多该休息。
我刚才看维新集的情报。
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
"其实维新也不需要什么心情。
好家伙，德川庆喜竟然会龟派气功了。
维新集其实有一部分在乱搞，我觉得那个都是因为审判之眼开始。
Revelio.
所以我其实想一想，维新我还在考虑要不要跑。人马与石头，又是这两个羁绊任务啊！这个先解，迪克这个先解掉，这个会开新东西。
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
好，这个解完就休息。
看到凤凰就会想到一挥没一次不死的。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
每一次不死是每次都死掉吗？
Revelio.
Potato! That was a mistake. Fringo! Fringo!
多人哦。
不死鸟座圣斗士。
哦，你是说圣斗士星矢？我不知道。
You'll need to be quicker than that. Incendio! You will not. Are you even trying?
他们大家跟谁打
I hope you have a goblin helm you pilfered. Incendio! Thanks for that hit.
Oh, too hard.
没，看嘛，6只小强最厉害的就是不会死。
6只小，真灵3怪，不想打了。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Blockade. Brookwood's poachers are already here.
Revelio. Closer. Incendio. Deposit.
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Confringo.
这什么？
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
8 legs is simply too many.
Incendio.
对啊，这什么？轨道吗？放坑用吗？
Revelio.
You've seen how much a single feather fetches. Just imagine the whole blooming bird.
Stop right there! Hoping to get him the next
Incendio! How dare you! You cannot control me!
How'd you aim for
I'm a poor child!
Descendo! Confringo!
No!
Tego! Stupefy!
Stop!
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Revelio.
刚刚控制他解除之后，他居然还说：“你居然敢控制我！”
Revelio.
他们对于一个学生会不射咒这件事情，难道都没有觉得很可怕吗？
安安老娘想控制谁就控制谁。
对呀、
Confringo.
这种互动还挺有趣的。
Confringo. Confringo.
Revelio。
他们其实同伴意识还蛮强的。如果我杀掉其中一个同伴，另外一个同伴会愤怒。
More poachers. How many are there?
I'm a lump. Incendio! You're that typical. Incendio!
Glacier! Accio!
Thought we'd forget about that goblin help you stole. Prosecco!
Let me out!
You will fall!
听说魁地奇没做出来。
哦，对啊。
Afraid to take a hit, are you?
You took Laura Treadwell from us! No, you... I prefer this form, thank you!
Revelio.
这座没有魁地奇，应该说就年代来说，这座魁地奇的确是不会出现，没错。
被变形也会讲 Stinky glitch。
对啊。
The Phoenix.
你为什么要在我面前停下来，然后又跑掉？
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it.
没
I
魁
need to
地
find
奇
it
说
before the
不定
poachers
是
do.
好事，那个操作 XD。
对啊，觉得扫把操作不是很好操作。
That's more like it.
The beasts are safer now.
我不知道你出来干嘛，出来搞笑的吗？
Simon
bruh.
Alohomora.
来被引爆的。
而且还只有一只。这个游戏比较难的，比较困难的是很多巫师同时出现，或者是很多地精同时出现，很多妖精。
Revelio.
哈迷应该不会这么想。
我是说困难，不是说不好。这个游戏算是少数，那我觉得你把用搞围殴还 OK， 没有什么问题的游戏。
Confringo.
应该说希望敌人难度越高越好，因为玩家的机体很强。我是指魁地奇。
魁地，哦。我基本上喜欢战斗，所以对我来说魁地奇 就算我有看过原作，回力棋我也不会很想要，很想。
廖天丁搞围殴也很
OK。
我在想，为什么这个游戏的机体那么强？现在想想哦，因为它所有的动作都非常非常快，它的所有的特效，不管是什么速速前啊那些的，就是各式各样的咒语，都是手一挥就有效果。你看那些做近战的游戏，你光是要把那个动作打出来，要花多少时间？而这个游戏只要手一挥，什么都做得出来。我觉得基底强是强在这边。
有些厂商是因为特效考量吧。招式不够帅气，玩家不买单。
这个就是近战难做。这个就是近战难做的。
法术这方面比较自由。
对啊。
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
这款如果有黑化路线就100分了。
黑化路线，我不是已经黑了吗？现在不是在成魔之路上。
安安还不够黑吗 ？Roll。所以真的有优势。
我不知道哎，可是你看我这样子，难道我不够黑？这样不够黑，那怎样才是黑？
你是虚宝。对啊，例如五角鼻子掉下来。
鼻子掉下来。
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
要成魔不需要学佛地魔。为什么我身上一直在发绿光
？Revelio。Revelio.
教授面前都选最乖的选项，在其他地方都不乖。
Stinky glitch 。
对啊，要聪明才有办法活下来。
I'm here to help. I can take
成
you
为
somewhere
学霸。
safe.
所以我要 他会自愿让我吸吗？哎，真的是自愿吸。
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
这么容易
？What face？
这看起来是剧情，就是他自愿要进来，要不然正常来说应该会跑，应该会逃跑。
刚刚是在发表人生哲学吗？
发表的没有，我是在说这个游戏啊。
连讨好拉关系都不用。
你看那个守护者不是有一个那个谁，就是那个乱用古代魔法的那个，他如果在守护者面前，在那个4个守护者面前打好关系，他今天就不会这样子。
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
回去万应室。这个凤凰不知道，喂，这个凤凰不知道有几次，3次、4次。
我只好奇他是佛特使祖先吗？还是本人，或者是无关的秘密
？Stinky glitch，
应该是无关的秘密。哇！他刚刚那个是叫小兵的动作。好了，回万应室吧，把这个任务结束我就要收了。古代魔法这个东西，哈利波特都没有嘛？比方说，他搞不好已经古代魔法已经失传。
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke, and I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to.
最后的古代雪景 X。
My heavens.
我还是觉得这不是拯救。
What a beauty! You keep it close.
我们可能是在做坏事，可是外面有人做的事情比我们还要坏。所以我们相对之下看起来像在做好事。
安安
But how many beasts you've rescued? A phoenix is safe now because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
这是相对。
Deke is grateful for the kind words and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
的身形会怪怪的。
可是这个屁股就让人不想换掉。诶，等一下，我要怎么上去啊？
迪克
，You got power.
你这边也可以放啊。那
超贴身裤子，这个屁股很不舒服，吃裤子吃这么紧。
Kappa.
奇兽的这些饲养处的风景为什么都那么好？凤凰鱼，这有没有第二只？要不然它要怎么交配？好了，今天先到这边吧。
飞行的都来，
这边是蛮适合飞行的。不过其实鹰马我已经在另外一区也有了，
说不定可以杂交。
不行啊，它这边选项就没有让你杂交也行。好啦，今天先到这边吧。休息了，明天应该会再继续吧。虽然明天 NGS 改版，可是我
那是另一个游戏。
我 NGS 已经不太想碰了。OK， 首播，感谢收看。
鹰马暗自兴奋，晚安。
晚安。
晚安。
2020 bye guys.